Hi. Howdy, everyone. Okay, 1 second. There I am. Okay, so today on the Theater of the First, uh, Twin Princes. Not exactly pleased about this one because the camera in this game is showing its real weaknesses right now. If we get a little too frustrated with it, we're gonna try and head to the DLC zone because that's apparently like the only area we haven't cleared out currently in the game. So we can't really go anywhere besides to get stronger besides just like grinding, and I kind of don't want to do that on stream if we can avoid it. So we're gonna get in here today. I just remembered the shitty dog shit but incredibly safe boss run. It's incredibly hot out here in the void today, so I don't know how long this one will be. Okay, I'll see y'all on the main page, okay? Page, stage, they sound similar enough, I guess. Okay, be right back. Why is my game not here? 1 second. I can fix that problem. There we go. Alright. Let's give this a shot. And maybe we'll get lucky and I'll beat it on the first try. That's not gonna happen today, I don't think. So, I did check and it recommends mid-70s to mid-80s for this fight. So we are in range. I might have to mess with my stats a little bit. And unfortunately the safest route here is from the Godslayer's armor, which is like a real pain in the ass run. And I'm not looking forward to it. Alright. So to get there, we have to run all the way back here. And then to the left. What are my stats right now? 35 dex, 41 vigor. Okay. I can probably pump dex a bit. We might also end up removing the Gordian knot style ring if we end up taking too many hits. Because that is making us take more damage, even if the level investment is really good. Like, the sweeps and stuff on this guy aren't very difficult. It's legitimately just, you can't really lock on to this fight consistently due to its teleporting gimmick, which I'm not a big fan of. So, let's give it a shot here. We're gonna walk in, he's gonna immediately teleport, and then try and slam me on the head, and then I'll cry. Hold it. So we should be able to do the thing you can do with a lot of bosses in this game, which is try and slowly move. Bro, he is not stopping for a second. Oh, I've never seen that one before. We should be able to slowly like move around the right side of him, which should cause a bunch of his stuff to miss, as long as we block at appropriate times. Yeah, like that. I got stuck. I got stuck on a candlestick, I think. In between him and the wall, which caused me to not be able to get out of the hitbox in time. Wow. See, if this was in Elden Ring, my roll would have broken that thing instantly, and I would have just gone through. Real quick. I do have... Yeah, I have 100% physical. It must be because he's doing fire damage on his sword that I'm still taking damage through my block. Which is unfortunate. Because I can't really do anything about that. I don't think there's a shield that both blocks fire and physical at 100. Like usually you can't even get to 100 on elements, to my knowledge. Run past Mr. Greatsword, and we're back. It's still really funny of them to lock NPC summons behind completing a side quest and buying every single spell in the entire game for this fight. I don't know what they were cooking there. Yeah, I'm still taking like a shit ton of damage on every single block.
But you may rest here too, if you like.
So it really does seem to be that on the opener, he's just gonna literally try and pull what's the line Shadow the Hedgehog does or whatever? Whoever it's supposed to be teleports behind you. Sorry, kid. Yeah, well, I mean, it's not quite chaos control. I can at least move in this. I'm not doing Fa Zero and Relink right now. Which I never plan on doing, despite having access to it and having completely finished everything I need to do in that game. I'm not there for that shit. Did they announce anything new for that? No, but I wasn't really expecting anything new for it anytime soon. They did, it was not supposed to be a live action game, like live service game. They have said they were looking into it if people wanted it, but they also said that like 3 months ago, so I didn't expect them to have anything substantial to show here anyway. He comes out of that so much quicker than I always expect him to. Yeah, there's like really not much point. Oh. Sure, buddy, we can pretend I was near where your sword landed. There's really not anything to expect right now. Like maybe at the closer to the end of the year they'll announce like a DLC pack or something, but that's about what I'm expecting at most. Do 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 bum bum. Okay, off we go. Yeah, I might have to take off that ring that's making me take more damage because, at least until I know the fight a little better. Let's go. I will say it does feel kind of weird because it's like, it feels like the bosses are starting to get like aggressive enough now that you have way less openings for the multi-hit style attacks Dex should give you access to. Jesus Christ. At which point it's like, why would I not just play strength?
Marks are brave.
His reach is so much bigger than I remember.
If you like.
If I'm only going to be able to get in one hit safely, why would I not pick the weapon that does like twice as much damage? Their strength weapons are so fucking slow in this game. Damn. Yeah, it's like, so it's the first two-phase proper fight. Its gimmick causes it to break camera fairly frequently. It just has the big one-shot laser. The second phase adds a bunch of magic to it, and also because it's doing fire damage, you can't really, it's doing fire and I think holy in phase 2. So you can't really like block it 100% unless maybe you have like a really big great shield with really high mitigation. Great start. He's too aggressive for shields. Yeah, that's what I was starting to realize. I did also just remember that, like, the pillars in this room are effectively not Yeah, see, the pillars in this room are not very real. Do not trust them to help you. That was weird. It appears that he tried to teleport into a location that was in the pillar's hitbox, which just caused him to like teleport up and then fall. I'm stuck on the candlestick again. It's once again, it appears that light swipe dodge is your best bet. The problem is, like, sometimes he just teleports from an angle where like, yeah, he's just gonna catch you. We're learning a little bit more here. We're warming back up. What might end up happening is I might end up going into the DLC zone, the first one, and trying to make a bit of progress in that. Just so we can like get a couple more levels, because this is we're getting a little walled. The Grass Crash Shield is the best one just because you can use it for the stamina regen. Yeah, that tends to be quite often the case. Do I even have that? Yeah, there it is. Old medium metal shield of unknown origin. Slightly seized up stamina recovery. Yeah, because you can stack that with the Chloramphy ring. In fact, if we're not going to use our actual shield here, There's no reason not to put this on. Bum bum. Do I have a ring that's actually useful here? I guess it would be the fire damage ring. That, or we could try the Estus ring. I'm not sure how much the Estus ring increases. I'm gonna try stone plate for now. Unfortunately, this game's a lot more limited than like Elden Ring when it comes to weapon variety, so it increases it by a decent amount. Okay, yeah, let's give that a shot. Because if I can get away with only having to take like 1 sip instead of 2 and be in relatively safe range, that's just better. Still coffee. God damn this motherfucker. I love that move in particular, the drop, just immediately breaks fucking camera lock. Oh. Poke. Laser. I hate that thing. The fact, I would probably be fine with that if not for the fact that guaranteed it breaks my lock and makes me spend a second trying to find him. Alright, we'll get a few more tries before we try and hit up the DLC here. But we're not making too much progress right now. Primarily because it's been like a week, but you know. Do. Wait, what? Eh? What the fuck? They did one of these here? Titanite slap. Okay. I was really confused for a second. Now we can increase our damage a bit if we want to use one of our slabs now, I guess, since we have like 3, I think. Yeah, we have 3. So we could increase to +10 if we want. I don't know how much overall that's going to help. I'm going to switch off the knot for now, just because I am straight up taking too much damage to actually properly learn what I'm supposed to be doing here. You don't have a ton of build magic, it's kind of ass, just the default to do a sword. Yeah. Also, yeah, I know, the Cell Sword Twin Blades are there. Don't worry. It's more just kind of like I've beaten everything else so far. Oh my god, we're doing this shit immediately. Come on, you can keep up, bro. Oh yeah, I'm taking way less damage. And healing way more. Okay. Yeah. He got stuck on a chair outside of range. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one it's happening to. Yeah, I'm taking an absurd, like, lower damage compared to what I was taking earlier. And I'm healing almost to full with the Estus ring. Got him. Alright. Can't see shit. Oh, he recovers on that way quicker than I thought. Fell off the fucking ceiling again. Ooh. Ah! Okay, so he follows it up with what's effectively a soul spear. Yeah, I've heard about the legends of broken poise. Alright, we can totally do this with this setup. It is suddenly feeling much, much more viable. He doesn't seem to have too much of an answer to dodge behind him every time he swings, which is nice. It really is just gonna come down to his teleports. It's because that would make the fight weird. Okay. Quack. Let's give this another shot. I'm feeling much more positive about it now that I'm not losing like 2/3 of my life on a touch and having to use 2 Estus flex every time to get back to safety. That's still a little annoying. Laser. Ah, I was coming from the wrong direction. I couldn't find him in time.
You may rest here too, if you like.
I do remember just being free sets. No, yeah, I don't know. It just the demerit seems just really high, which like I said earlier, if you learn the fight, it seems like it's fucking amazing. It also seems really good for just like overworld stuff in general. Like the extra stats are really good if you're just fighting dudes. But in a brawl where if you take way more damage if you don't know the fight. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Whew. Okay, I can do this. I just gotta be careful not to get soul speared in phase 2 and then stingered immediately afterwards. Okay, please get away from the fog wall door, please. God! You really like that combo this run, huh? Okay, I did not. That is not safe to swing. Understood. Woo! Ow. Alright. Now that we've got, like, relocking on down a bit better, this isn't so bad. But it is annoying. Primarily because he has 2 attacks that just straight up break camera. I need to fall back and heal here, actually, before we proc phase 2. There we go. Woo! Okay. Do not get greedy. Only swing once. I got confused for a second. He like broke aggro and I was like, what's going on here? The one thing that is actually catching me on these is that sometimes he just decides, instead of doing the 2-swing patch, to do a 3rd direct overhead. So I'll dodge it and then try to sip, and then he'll catch me and I'll die immediately. Which, don't care much for that one. Alright, we are actually going to go upgrade our weapon just so we have slightly higher damage. I don't even know why I'm bothering. I have the coiled sword fragment. There we go. Okay. How much do I need to upgrade this?
Just good,
sir?
wasn't he?
I need
Be
1,350.
careful, I don't want to.
It was always funny to me that like everything in a Souls game is like an expensive input, except for upgrading your weapon. That was more than I thought. Oh well.
Just good, wasn't he?
A bit more
Be
damage.
careful, I don't want to see.
Yeah.
Ah, how
Do I have ash to give you? I do.
gracious. Passing fine ash thou'st given. Let this ash, I only hope thee.
Purchase item. I wish there was like an indication. Oh, it gave us chunks. Okay. We now get chunks, twinkling, titanite. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Just give me the shard.
Ashen wine.
Alright.
Well,
And be sure to bring more souls. Okay. And we're off. Back to Dragon Slayer. I will say, at least this isn't phase 1 single lock on point Storm King, where you only do full damage if you hit the head, which is the only thing you can lock on to. I don't know what they were thinking about that one. That thing's a camera nightmare. Doop, 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 doop. I keep taking my usual precautions for sending an elevator back down and keep forgetting that it's actually facing the right side by default. Immediately, huh? Wow, the hitbox on that is absurd. lot of his stuff comes out way quicker than it feels like it should. Oh. Okay. Okay. I wish that they respawned me at a safer location for that start. Okay. Ow. Ah! The overhead. He went for the side swing and did the... I thought I would be safe. Because I thought he would do another side swing, but instead he skipped the second side swing and went right into the overhead to catch me. It is... It's... I can't complain about it. But I do kind of wish the only real difference in Phase 2 was the brother doing the magic stuff on his back. But it does seem like he switches up a bunch of his... He has the same moves, but it feels like he switches up how they come out. So there's a bunch of moments where I think I'd be safe, and then I'm just not safe at all. Alright, in we go. Okay, he recovers on that so much quicker than I always think he does. Stuck on the... I rolled and the chair didn't break, and it was too late. I don't know why shit doesn't break when you roll into it in this room. Like, it's specifically a thing I'm noticing in this room and in this room only. I've not had an issue with this all game. Okay. Off we go. Whew. At least we're consistently getting into phase 2. His AI really just does not like you, like, circling behind him. If backstabs were a thing in this, his ass would be so cooked. That was entirely on me. I should have dodged all of that.
This spot marks our
Roll didn't come
grave,
out quick enough.
but you may rest here if you like.
He actually has, like, a hilariously small move pool on his own. It's just that this is the first time it's felt like a boss hasn't really given you any time to breathe. Primarily because all of his strings start with him teleporting directly on top of your head. You don't need to... Okay, here's the thing. Don't consider dumping for Proto Merlin, because you can just save that for Tez and then roll on Proto Merlin after if you want. Because she literally comes back like 2 months after his banner. If you have any left over. Like, she comes back almost immediately after that. She's at like the beginning of March. Yeah. She's on the Prelude banner for the crossover next year. The good news about that move is it's very safe to drink afterwards. The one issue I am having is it's kind of hard to see what the fuck the move is coming out of the giant opaque fucking teleport pillar. Not a quick one. Got him. How this boss is much more miserable in Elden Ring. At least in Elden Ring, you'd have a bunch of ranged bullshit you can do to him. Like, this bitch would die to rot so fast, it wouldn't even be a fight. Like, the chair and the stool fucking block that? Are you kidding me? Luckily that the pillars do block like exactly one thing in here. And it's the fucking it's the fire off his sword swing there. You are so annoying. This is actually much worse because he's playing the fucking range game now. Instead of just sitting and letting me slam him over and over again. God, that follow-up is so annoying. I don't know how, the problem I'm having is I'm not sure how large the hitbox on that thing is, so I can't tell what the fucking travel time is on it. Couldn't find him in time because I turned the camera the wrong way. At least you can hit the other, you can hit Lorien on his back by just rolling around him. But yeah, no, him, I gotta figure out what the hitbox is for the timing on that dodge, because that Soul Sphere does an absurd amount of damage, like more than anything else except the Excalibur Slash. Do, 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 do. Alright. After this attempt, we're getting closer, but after this one, I think we might try and head to the DLC. Because I feel like if I was doing, like, just slightly more damage, this would be a lot more feasible. That is still such a stupid fucking move. Mainly just getting through phase 1. Okay. Bro, stop attacking for a second.
Marks are brave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
He decided he wanted to leave no fucking downtime. Oh my god. Alright, let's head to the ice zone for just a little bit so I can cool my head off here. Since we should be tough enough to start trying to attempt this, because there's basically nothing left in the base game at this point.
My very own home now.
Okay. Just trying to get my normal use shield out, but thank you. Only the mighty may proceed. What's up, dude?
Yes, of course. You're no exception. We've all seen terrible things. But you're safe now. Let it ease your burden. Ariandel will make a fine home for you. So, go on ahead. Find one for yourself. A sweetly rotting bed to lie upon.
The washing pole has not been infused with anything just yet. So I think it's not using pure dex right now. Should probably make it a bit stronger. Yeah, it currently has a D in strength. So we could do that as well. Well, that tree's alive. No, it's not. Oh, that's gonna be an enemy later. Ooh! Yeah, okay, we can do this zone now. This is not quite what I expected. Yeah, no, it's currently in its basic state. Oh, that's a little more annoying. Weird fucking like dogmen. These fucking noises. Alright, there we go. That is a weird fucking hitbox on that fire. There we go. Cut that shit out, bro. I see you up there. I get it. Alright, there we go. Alright. Not bad. I'm going to smack like every one of these trees. I do not trust anything. Well, that's horrible. Poison gem. Big fly. Real quick. Equip that. Well, this is gonna collapse the moment I try and grab this. I don't even know where that guy came from. Okay. Surprisingly not immediately ambushed. Wolves. Bark. Not very aggro. Whoa! Alright, time to go. Very much time to go. Fucking big wolf hours. That tree's alive. Alright, so we got a bunch of wolfmen chilling up here. Okay, that's a problem that has to be dealt with immediately. Ooh. You're cool. You also have a lot of fucking... You have the ability to basically yell and then just poise through anything I do. Alright. Oh wait, I think I equipped the wrong serpent ring, didn't I? Yes. No. Okay, that is the right one. Have fun, idiot. We are in the Viking zone. Oh, that's a mean jump. Wow, this tower keeps going, huh? Captain's ashes. And there's a safe way to get here. Millwood battle axe. A hefty axe normally wielded by the mightiest of warriors. A battle axe wielded by the Millwood Knights. Its blade is blessed by the symbol of the ethereal oak. Ethereal oak shield. Carbonized shields used by... there's your HP regen one you put on your back. This shield appears to be blessed by a great, if faded, image of an ethereal oak weapon skill. Equipping this shield in the left hand allows one to perform the skill of the right hand weapon. No. Titanite shard. Thanks for the shards, idiot. Okay, well, let's keep going There's a building over there. I kind of don't want to mess with these Viking dudes right now. They're kind of scary. Ah, fuck me. You're back. See ya, jackass. I gotta go. Oh, they're coming. Get the fuck out of here. Hey. Just gotta be very careful that I don't get hit on this. Because this is the most obvious fall bridge in existence. Like... Yep. Yep. Oh, there's a path over there too. And I assume I can climb down from here just like in the base game. Yeah, okay. They ain't bothering no one, so I ain't gonna hit them. Hey.
Well,
You look cool.
you're Lady Uria's Lord of Hollows.
Oh!
No bell tolls.
You know me.
And yet, you've slipped into the painting. Oh, no matter. If you've lost your way, the words of Lady Frida will guide you. Now, go on inside, show respect, and listen carefully. What's keeping you? Show respect.
Okay. I know that name. That lady's scary. She is a three-phase boss fight in which one phase is two guys at once. Oh, that shit's scary. There we go.
Welcome to the painted world of Ariandel. I am Frida. I have long stood beside our blessed Father and the rest of the forlorn. But forlorn thou seemeth not, Lord of Hollows. I know not the missteps which led thee to this painted world, but thy duty is all, and thy duty lieth elsewhere. Return from whence thou camest. I presume it visible to thee?
I think that
The
it's
bonfire
really
here in
cool
this
that
room.
the dialogue
Meet
actually
and faded
changes
thing,
based
but
off the
twill
things
guide
I've
thee
done.
nonetheless.
That's neat, because I haven't even gotten the ending yet, but they already recognize me as the Lord of Hollows. What's up here? That's very pretty. A lot less Souls game here than I expected. The level is, they're not giving as many as I would have expected for a DLC zone. And this remains down until we've left the area, it looks like. Good job, lock on. Hey, buddy. Oh, well, bye. You didn't want any of that. Ooh, I see. That's a fucking crab. That is a problem. Oh, I'm not getting that one. Oh, he fell off the ledge. Rad. I love when that happens. Alright, there we go. And we appear to be relatively safe back here, actually, from what I assume is a ballista by the sound of it. They explode after being shot. That's crazy. What are you, some kind of great bow giant? Like... Ah, there's multiple of them. Has the best bow in the game. Strength bow. Ah. Oh, this is pretty. Okay, well, the wolves are not a problem. Oh, that's cute. Oh! Okay, he's a parry fish. He's a riposte fisher. Okay. It can shoot through fog wells and break some bosses, like the princess. That's funny. This is too easy. I'm gonna assume something's gonna happen at like 50%. Yep. Big wolf. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. Yep. Alright, so that's the actual boss. And now he has magic. Wow. Okay. That's a little annoying, but I kind of wish they just let me fight the wolf right off the bat. Like, if you kill the wolf outside of the boss zone, does it still show up, by the way? Because I know it jumps you a color. It has less health. Okay, so it's actually worth doing that then. just because it's no longer, you know, you get halfway through the boss and then another boss shows up with full HP. Alright, let's see how much it takes to change this into a raw dex weapon.
Ah, 'tis good to what needs.
There we go, A. It's not too much higher, but it is higher, looks like. And that was 2,205.
Prithee, be careful.
Okay. Prithee, be careful. It is kind of a shame that there doesn't seem to be just like a straight up obvious or good grinding spot. Like the souls you get from enemies are just so low
Ah, 'tis
compared to
good what
bosses
needs.
in this game. I'm too used to things being nice. Right, sharp.
Prithee, be careful. I don't want to.
Yeah. Alright, so we actually want to go to Snowfield. And we want to get to the second zone, take out the wolves, which we now know we can do without an issue, really. And then test the wolf so we aren't completely caught off guard during the boss fight. That is a very easy run to that boss fight, by the way. Like, I mean, not an easy run, but it's a very short zone. I wasn't expecting to get to the boss that quick. The idiot. Okay. Bro, what the fuck are you doing here? Yeah, it does. It's just a guy with 3 wolves and then a bigger wolf. To the point where I'm just like, but why though? This is a lot of wolves. There we go. Alright. And that leaves us with 10 Estus flasks. For Big Boy. Oh, actually, there's still some more little guys. There's a shit ton of wolves. Alright, so if we stay away from there... Shit. That move in particular is annoying as shit. Alright, he doesn't have too much going on. In fact, there he goes. I was kind of hoping he would fall off the cliff, because that would have been really funny. Does he still show up at the second location, too? Let's see. I'm curious if you can double dip. I already killed you. Leave me alone. Yep. Oh, fell. Let's see if they come down. They don't want to come down. Okay, I did not check the left path there. And we also now know that there's a drop down as well. Oh, well, that's no good. Ooh. Alright, so they're not actually much of a threat. Well, that's different. Heat-seeking flames. Okay. Wait, is that tree moving? That tree is in fact moving. Right, that was much less scary than it looked. Ew. Goddamn putrescence. Frozen weapon. Woo! Alright. I did not think this would be like a full zone back here. I thought it would just lead back up to the wolves. These trees aren't really much of a threat, huh? Ah! That's the moment I said that. Is this an instant kill? Well, it's an instant frostbite prop at least. What a Titanite shard. They don't really have any attacks from behind, huh? I will say that homing's kind of crazy, but that's about all they got going on here. Okay. Not much back here, though. Oh! Okay, so it is a loop around. Okay. So technically, if you go all the way up there, you don't even have to do all this shit. Hey. Oh, it looks like he didn't actually come down. He just called in the boys. So yeah, no. He only shows up in the first location for an actual fight, it looks like. Let's check back up here. Goddamn tree woman. Ain't you got nothing interesting? It's just wolves and tree women. My weapon is actually a risk because of how much I've been swinging. That doesn't usually happen. Oh, you're a tankier one. Not much point to do it all this, though. There's our point to doing it. Millwood Great Bow. See you later, bro. Alright. Let's just get back to the zone then. I have to make sure I stop getting chased by wolves first. See you, bro. Oh, that kills you if you don't take the initial fall. What? I mean... Makes sense fall damage wise. I just didn't think they'd bother to do that. Usually they would soften that kind of landing. Yeah. It's more less. It's less that the trees are a threat, more they. Well, I don't know if they necessarily say they blend in well, because it's very obvious they're going to be enemies. So if you just swing on them every time, then it doesn't really do anything. At the very least. Let's run across. Actually, no, yeah, let's do this first. That seems to be a completely different zone, actually. Yeah, you can see that goes down there, and it looks like there's like a town over there that leads to. So let's do this first. I don't really care about the 10K, honestly. I'm sure it's a lot, but like whatever. Why do you guys sound like dogs? It's really weird. Oh! Oh! It's been a while since I had a clown shoes death. That was just silly. All our shit is gone. Okay. Fuck it. Let's stop putting it off. This is, I will say, game's been fairly well with boss runs. Not a fan of this one. It's just, it's a little too long. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Switch out our rings. Okay, so our damage should be just, it's a little higher now at least. Unfortunately, the only way to like get enough souls to actually make it stronger would be to like either respec or which I mean I could. I think I put a couple points into strength near the beginning of the game that I could probably take out. But it would be that or go beat more DLC bosses. And we could very much now, but I really do want to get this guy done today. So we got a bit to cool our head. We're a little bit stronger now due to the weapon. So let's try and lock in. Yeah, we're doing 400 now instead of 300. Which, I mean, that's another fourth of our like damage. That's a 25% increase off of the level on the weapon and the scaling change. Dodge roll too. hate that one. Really sloppy. Okay. Caught him. Okay. Whew. Oh,
Marks are brave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
gotta dodge in for that one. I wish that his startups weren't all obscured by the teleport animation. It really does just make him, like, not too hard, but just kind of annoying, because it doesn't feel like you can get a read on something till it's coming out. Ugh. Bum 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 ba da da dum. Okay. Head up. I wonder what these guys are actually weak to if I wanted to, like, put something on my sword. Obviously not fire. I never expect him to not do this, to just do the slam and not the teleport. Yeah. It's fine. Gives me a sip opening. There's phase 2. Got him. There was a gimmick there. I assume the gimmick is he tries to revive his brother. But I was hitting him from behind enough that he was almost dead. Okay. Alright, that is the gimmick. Okay, well thank God I didn't have to experience that. And 85,000 souls. Lothric is the only real boss. He dies the fight ends. Okay. Hello, ma'am.
Welcome home,
I have a mighty
Speaker.
need for 85,000 souls
Very
to
well,
go
then
into
touch the
my
hidden
stats.
arrow.
Only 2.
Farewell, mayst thou.
Mayst thou peace discovereth. Alright. Yeah, that only took completely adjusting all of our equipment and build.
Aha, thou returned.
Like by
And
minutia
fine
to
day
get down
it
there,
is.
but we did it. It was literally
So,
just we needed a slight damage
Happened
increase.
upon any twisted souls?
Okay. Lothric's Holy Sword. Prince Lothric's Straight Sword, blessed by Emma with potent magic. Young Lothric was meant to be a champion, and was expected to wield this platinum sword. But some things will remain distant dreams forever. Skills. Sacred Lothric Light. Assumes stance to imbue sword with a sacred light. And use the strong attack to release the light together for great thrust of the sword. Lorien's Greatsword, an ultra greatsword of Lorien, Prince Lothric's older brother, cast in smoldering molten steel and stained black. Before Lorien embraced his brother's curse, he was a knight who single-handedly slayed the demon prince. But the victory eternally scorched his sword with flame. Flame of Lorien. Lunge forward to transform smolder into flame, and follow with a strong attack to launch flame across ground.
The eyes show a world destitute of fire, a barren plain of
Why do you know about
endless
those?
darkness, a place born of betrayal. So I willed myself, Lord, to link the fire, to paint a new vision. What is thine intent?
You don't worry about
The
that.
eyes. So what? I took the mantle of Lord of Cinder of mine own volition. I speak these words with pride. Choose thy fate alone. Seize it with thine own hands. All the more should thy fate entail such foul betrayal.
He knows everything. He's been listening to my conversations. I don't think I'm actually gonna do the betrayal thing. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna go for the Lord of Hollows. Because that's cool. Oh yeah, we have the Captain's Ashes to hand over. Let's see. Would it not be under key items? It's weird that there's a... Okay, there it is. Cinders of a Lord. Cinders of a Lord left by Prince Lothric. If the Lords would not return to their thrones themselves, let them return as cinders. The Lothric bloodline was obsessed with creating a worthy heir, and when this proved impossible, resorted to unspeakable means. Suffice it to say, the path linking the fire is a cursed one indeed.
is it not? 5 lords for 5 thrones. To think others might ne'er be raised. And I, of the last lords, a rather little lord.
You are
most
pretty little.
undeserving of the honor. Speak with the Firekeeper.
Okay.
I took the mantle of Lord of Cinder of choose all the...
Hello, ma'am.
The 5 lords sit their 5 thrones, all thanks to thee, most worthy of lords. Ashen One, with the lords as thy witness, bend thy knee afore the bonfire's coiled sword, and let the lord's embers acknowledge thee as their true heir.
Okay.
The true lord, fit to link the fire. Farewell mayst thou.
Mayst thou peace discover if. Let's see what happens.
Noble lords of Cinder. The fire
Oh, well, there he
fades.
goes. He burns.
And the
Gone
lords
forever.
go without thrones. Surrender your fires to the true heir. Let him grant death to the old gods of Lordran, deliverers of the first flame.
Kiln of the first flame. There's still nothing up here. Nope. Damn. Okay. Would have thought when we finally got here there would be something, but it looks like we just go out the front door again. I can find my way up there. There we go. Good lord. That's not actually a real bonfire. Hold on. I wanted to double check something first.
Ah, our lord and liege.
Yeah, what you got to say, Yuria?
I presume thy holy vows are sworn? Wonderful. Now thou art the true and deserving Lord of Hollows. With the spouse, the strength to claim the fire is thine. Thy lordship, I prithee wrest the fire from its mantle. I, Uria, and all Londor embrace thy impending lordship. Our lord and liege, I prithee, play the usurper. When the moment cometh to link the fire, the age of fire was founded by the old gods, sustained by the linking of the fire.
They
But the
really like
gods are
fire
no more,
there.
and the all-powerful fire deserveth a new heir. Our Lord of Hollows, it shall be who weareth the true face of mankind. Honorable usurper, I pray so that we
Everyone become beef jerky man now. Give up your hopes and dreams. Alright, well, let's give it a shot. Only other place to go is the optional boss or the DLC now. Although I think we're still technically missing like 2 Estus shards I could probably go grab at some point. I think one of them's in the archives. Even. I hate finding my way around here in the dark. Okay. Ugh. Let's lock in again. Kiln of the First Flame. Travel to the Dreg Heap. Is that, I assume that's where we started? Yeah, shit's fucked. Like... Oh, you can just go to DLC 2 from here? Okay. God damn. Yeah, shit's fucked. The world is like collapsing in on itself. Alright, so we can summon guides. They do give you guides for this. I will not hesitate to use those if things get bad, because I don't care enough. I'm surprised we can't summon Yuria here, actually. Oh, wait. Yeah, there she is. I was gonna say. There's no way we shouldn't be able to summon Yuria. Alright, let's give it a shot. Hello, Mr. Box Art Man, is that you? Sure is. Moveset change. Does little backflips now. Oh, fire within. Oh, yeah, this is a really weird moveset. The DS1 ninja flip. Oh my god, it is. Alright, changed again. Magic. Woo! I recognize Comet of Zur, you bitch. He switched movesets, but he's still casting magic. Alright, phase 2. Yep. It's a replenishable buff. That's cute. Oh! I've even played. I recognize that. That's Windspeed. Yep. This is gonna be a problem because I don't know how to parry. Yep. Yeah, it's Gwyn. That fucking run-up grab is so funny. Oh my god. Time to learn a fight from Dark Souls 1 that I don't know. Wow, the hitboxes on that are weird. Holy shit. That is a different one. Yep. God. I hate that. I hate that he has a slow run startup grab. Oh, got caught in it. Well, we're dead. So, he effectively has 2 command grabs. That's not that hard. I'm surprised. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Like, phase 1 feels very, very fair, and phase 2, only really has, like, 2 really mean things in it. Now, that doesn't mean that there's not something there's not a secret third phase of 50% of that health bar that won't be bullshit. Oh, delayed swing, motherfucker. They're back. Like, I feel like if I had the extra 2 Estus slacks, I might have been able to end up doing that, but I got caught by his fucking 90% combo. Alright, this is the fucking weird one. Oh no, he went right into magic. Alright. Curved sword. Pyromancy build. I don't know how to deal with that. Why does that magic buff last for so fucking long? Oh, that's a proper greatsword now. Yep. It's actually a poking. He's actually using it like it's a halberd, but... Good fucking lord. Okay, the range on that. Most of the phase 1-2 moveset is DS1 Gwyn, outside lightning ring, and big combo. He can't be parried. That's funny. If I could just figure out where the openings are on the fucking Pyromancy curved sword segment here. I have the first phase down already. Like, the magic phase doesn't do much, and the normal, like, greatsword phase isn't all that impressive either. It's basically just side dodge and then swing. Oh, he's fucking poison. I guess that was a pyromancy, huh? Yeah, it's like I have to bait that. Alright, so magic plus power up in now. I couldn't even see it. It's his thing is literally above the camera. Like he's too tall for the camera. It literally blocks it off. Okay. He did not want to switch. One, 2. He just went right into a new combo string instead of giving me an opening. Can't tell what he switched to. Magic. Hey, the stuff in the arena is not that sturdy. Got it. Fortunately, this is very quickly turning into a get in super far on the first run. Just immediately fall apart. First the fog. He has not switched yet. Okay, there he goes. Miracle build. Wow. Alright, so you have to dodge to the side. No, he tracks. Fucking Wrath of God. You stop doing the pyromancy one. That fucking curved sword. Oh my god. Every DS1 player archetype outside of the ones that use a shield. Yeah, you can't really get super big heavy boy in here. Or little knife guy. Then again, most people don't really use knives. I don't think in DS1. One more attempt, and then I'm probably gonna start at least bringing in Yuria for the flavor, mainly because I don't know, man. This has been a really fun game, and this is a cool fight, but it's kind of like I'm very much of the opinion that like I don't really care for gate bosses. I like realized the more of these I've played, the more I'm like, yeah, I don't need to have to do a 2 bosses in a row every single time. Bum, bum, bum. No, he's gonna have more HP, so it'll depend on how quickly Yuria decides to implode here. And we could bring in the third guy, but I don't want to make the boss's HP any higher. Man, your gear's so cool. Alright, let's give it a shot. Good fucking lord, he's doing so much damage to her. Wrath of the Gods is so funny. Bro! Fucking stop. Alright, so my question is Yuri gonna be smart enough to fucking book it? Or is she just gonna let herself die? No, she was not smart enough. She had another sip left. The crab is so fucking scary. Get him. I will say, she did maybe make that a little too easy in these old games. I did not expect it to be a one and done with her there. But also, I didn't care for having a door boss, so you know what? Okay, so I have to be very careful here, right? This is the Firekeeper. This is the first flame. Where is the other thing? Because they said to yank it out when you take the first flame. Does it just automatically happen if I try and take the flame now? I don't want to get the quote-unquote link the flame ending, because that's for losers. Just touch fire? Okay. I will say it feels a lot more, summoning did feel a lot more balanced in Elden Ring just due to how much more aggressive and how much higher damage the bosses are. I can definitely see why it got a reputation as being like easy mode or whatever in this, because that he clearly was not designed around having to deal with summons. Oh, that's cool. The Dark Sign's rising with us. He very clearly is not designed for the ideal of dealing with more than one person, whereas bosses in Elden Ring and going forward are designed with summons in mind as part of their rotation. Like they have a lot more like large AoEs and stuff. You got it. Yeah, that definitely felt like I could have done that without summoning. It's just kind of like, damn, I wasn't expecting it to make it that much easier. It's mostly just because I came off of like the Elden Ring DLC like a week ago, and they had me fighting the final boss of the Elden Ring DLC, where it's like, good fucking luck, idiot. This shit's gonna suck no matter what you do. Really cool idea for a fight, though. I like the fact that it is switching between different like DS1 builds, because it's the Soul of Cinders of Lord's Past, right? That's what I took from. Well, we'll be able to check the item description in a minute. So I assume the idea is it's all the people who link the fire in one body, which is why the final one is the first guy to link the fire. Okay. It's all the players who linked it. Yep. Okay. And then since Gwen is the original guy. Well, not the original, he's not the pygmy, but he's the guy who threw himself into the flame first. Which it's really funny finding out it went on for this fucking long. Like, so far into the future that time is dissolving and the world is cracking in on itself. Because, like, even in DS1, you see Gwen and it's immediately like, oh, throwing yourself into the fire is not a good idea. Like, even not playing that game, I know that. Like, you've doomed the world to an endless cycle. Did I miss Solo Sender? Yeah, we just finished. We're going back to fight that fuck-ass wolf in the DLC in a minute here. No. How do you like the fight? It was okay. I liked Phase 1 a lot more. I'm not a big... I will say I'm not a big door boss fan, though. Which they got really aggressive with near the end of this game. Alright, so... Oh, we can level up again. Wait, why did... Hold up, why did the Soul of Cinder give us less souls than the Twin Princes? I'm pretty sure we got 85. Go talk to Yuria? Okay.
Very well. Then touch the pig nourished.
It feels weird finishing this game at 82, because I'm thinking about an Elden Ring where I was like 150 plus by the end of the game. Not even enough for 2 levels.
Mayst thou thy peace discover.
Hello, Yuria. Have you died off screen? Sure has. Dark Drift, the build mask, black dress, black gauntlets, black leggings. Let's go get back up in the light and we'll check that out. Hey, thanks for the raid, Lux. Welcome. Yeah, no, that was a cool idea. Although I have definitely I'm definitely further on now after going through this game with some of the bosses. I don't care for their two-phasing, especially in this game. 2 years and 1 month. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Thanks for the sub update. You're at 47 months. That's not 2 years. You are half time off. I do also understand now why people don't summon in we're so against summoning going into Elden Ring, because boy, these games in particular were not built around having more than one aggro target, like at all. I will say I did enjoy Twin Princes. I was just a little underpowered for it, which was part of the problem. Do I have one of these? I did have one of these. Bonfire level 11. All right. So, equipment. I don't have the maxed out amount of flasks, but they do the maximum amount of healing. So she got a katana, right? Dark Drift. Cursed sword with an unseen blade, the choice weapon of Yuria of Londor. Yuria, a mentor of the Sable Church, an accomplished swordswoman, is said to have claimed 100 lives with this weapon. Only 100? Dark Drift. Aim carefully and pierce with a large forward lunge. The unseen blade penetrates straight through shields, for nothing can defend from Dark Drift. That sounds cool. And it does bleed too. Let's see what this does real quick. Actually, we're in 12 HP and 3 and 3. Damn. Alright. Pretty basic katana on that. It's got the poke, which is nice. Running poke. Stab. Okay. Just a big ass unblockable pierce. That is not bad, all things considered. How much did I need for another level?
Then call. I am a thou hast given me.
It's no yeah, it just doesn't have the range of the washing pole.
Mayst thou thy peace discover.
I do feel that they went a little far on some of the bosses in the main game here. But only because they got really creative with some of these gimmicks. Like far more creative than I expected them to get in all things considered. Okay, I wanted to use wow.
Ashen thou then call. I am a thou hast given. Very well, then
take nourishment. You can still talk to the cook little lord. Yeah, you can see he's still a weapon guy. It's just he's a skull now. He's like a little skull that's on fire. No, actually, he's an item. The skull ring. Easier to be detected by enemies. One of Corland's transposed wonders, derived from the soul of a soul feeder, easier to be detected by enemies. The soul feeder was a beast that insatiably absorbed souls to feed its own power. Even after its accursed corpse was burned, it is said that the pungent stench of souls left the air permanently stained. Hard mode, go. We don't need the anti-fire thing anymore. Shabriri's row. Yeah, it makes sense. Where is it? Soul of the Lords. Ah, this should be it. Requires 20 strength, 10 dex, 10 in everything. Okay. The Lords of Cinder linked the first flame. And this greatsword was wielded by their deific manifestation. This coiled sword, found thrust in the bonfire, existed long before the throneless lords themselves. Skill, Ember. The fading flame momentarily illuminates and launches itself forward. Cool. There should be another thing, though. Shouldn't there, or does it only have the one? No, it only has the one. It has Sunlight Spear? Ah, yeah, of course it does. Miracle of Gwyn, the First Lord. Hurls a Sunlight Spear. Tales of Gwyn's Archdragon hunts describe the inception of the Age of Fire. Alright, well, let's go punch that dickhead wolf in the head now, I guess. We've still got time tonight. Since I don't want to start DLC 2 just yet. Not sure if I want to. I don't think I want to try this motherfucker just yet. Because his camera is a massive pain in the ass. Like we already did one shot, and it's like, wow, that sure is the same dragon skeleton they use in Elden Ring, but you can only lock on to the head, which is the only thing that takes full damage. And if you don't lock on, you just get blown up by fire every 5 seconds. You try and hit him anywhere else. It's like, wow, this is dog shit immediately. And I know that it's a door boss too, which is part of the problem. Where I'm like, come on, man, I'm tired of these fucking door bosses. This shit sucks. There's a reason even in the fucking Elden Ring DLC, there's like exactly one door boss in the entire game. And guess what? That shit sucks. There we go. Yeah, we already found the wolf boss down here. We went back and we punched him in the head off screen. Not off screen, a couple minutes ago. While I was taking a break from the Twin Princes. It felt good to learn the Twin Princes. I just have this issue with, it's really hot in this room right now. There's a lot of things running, and it's the middle of summer, and we don't have AC in this fucking perpetual void. So, you know, it's getting a little rough to sit here and just run at a boss over and over again. But also, that fight definitely had some camera issues I was not quite a fan of. Like, I was pretty good about doing all the fights without, like summons and shit. But I did almost become, I am getting close to becoming Takoyaki here, so. Wait, is that a bonfire? That's funny as shit. You just have to see it from the right angle. The heat and my exhaustion running around for an hour and a half. Yeah. Yeah, you're at Surtur, aren't you? Or you were. I don't know. Did you get past it? He's a fun one if you don't have a lot of demons that resist fire. Wait. There we go. Everything here does physical. Fucking parry boss, man. Problem. Oh wow, that barely took off any HP from beating him earlier. That's bullshit. Alright, just wolf time. Alright, he does have some new stuff. He has a follow-up to that now. Yeah, we did a lot more than 10% earlier. I guess he's healed some of it off. He is way more mobile this time. Oh my god. I do not like these fucking hitboxes. Ice Wolf. Okay. Wow, that is an insane amount of frostbite from one touch. There you go. Valor Heart and Champion's Bones. Can you tell the guys at FromSoft like Norse mythology? Gee, what gave you that indication? All right. No, not even an examine? Really? Is that it? You made this whole zone and you put a guy and a wolf down here? Okay. Hello.
Ashen One, thou wishes, then call. I am a thou hast given. Very well, then touch the take no.
Dex to soft cap.
Mayst thou thy peace discover.
Okay. Let's take a look at Uria's stuff here. Attire of the three mentors of the Sable Church of Londor. This build mask belongs to Uria, the second eldest. These maidens of a primordial serpent were renowned as founders of the Sable Church, who offered salvation to Hollows. That looks a little silly with this armor. Attire of the three mentors of the Sable Church of Londor. This pitch black dress resembles a mourning dress. The maidens of a primordial serpent were renowned as founders of the Sable Church. If you kill Uria, she name drops Cave. Interesting. Yeah, that's a helmet that doesn't really look right on much, but that armor set total, huh? The beak is cool. It was apparent that the women in black were highly skilled fencers, capable of founding the Sable Church between just 3 of them. back to our normal look. All right. Hey.
Ah, have gracious let the I only hope the
Refined gem. A single Titanite slab. And the Millwood armor, which I'm surprised is not drops.
Ashen one.
Hey, more souls for the soul pile. Use this.
Ashen without, then call. I am of thou'st give. Very well, then touch, take none. Mayst thou thy peace. Ashen without,
I don't want to
then
be
call.
walking
I am
around
of
with like
thou'st.
25k in my
Very
pocket
well, then touch,
in the
take
DLC
none.
zone. That shit's scary.
Mayst thou thy
Especially not when Vigor's soft cap is like 50 in this game. Alright. So we're gonna go back to Chapel, because there was the zone on the other side of the bridge. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. I wasn't expecting to get to a boss already, but I guess the lead into this zone was actually fairly long. It took a little while to get over here. Bro. Shriving stone. Undo weapon. Oh, that's nice. Undo weapon infusion. A gem of infused titanite, also known as a Starkstone. Reverses weapon infusion. Has the benefit of undoing the effects of infusion without reducing the reinforcement level. God, wait, that's how that works? Ew. No, my katana's too big for that. Wow, that guy lived with a fucking pixel. I swear I had killed that dude. You're a pretty cool guy. Can I kill you and take your top at some point? I'm sure you'll invade me. They always do. can't think of a single damn game where the protector character hasn't suddenly decided he wants to kill me. There's another ladder over there. What the fuck? You don't get to it from that way. God, your lock-on distance in this is so short. There we go. That time he actually died. Nothing over here? Okay. Let's head down. Whee! Into Castletown we go. Well, that's a shithole. No, ain't it? And from here you can see untended graves. Or actually, I guess those were tended. Bunch of fucked up bird fetus creatures, like, that spray like blood and have seemingly like placentas hanging off them. What the fuck's going on over here? I can't believe they brought them back. Good old Bloodborne pro scream. Damn, this peaceful world for the forlorn sucks. You have to jump down for that? That's... At least we can get down to that item safely now. Without having to fight our way back in here. Gotta find a way in at some point. Hostile to the natural wildlife. Oh, there's an entrance right there. Okay. Sorry, man, I play too many horror games. That don't work no more. Look at you. ass bird. Bam. Kyanite shard. Damn. I was hoping that that would be a guaranteed drop off that guy. I assume those are weapons. I will say, so far, the first half of this was much more difficult. I can't lock onto him.
Oh, well.
That is not the
there is
voice I
nothing
expected.
forlorn about you. You must be the other Ash, I suppose.
Yeah.
Oh, finally, you have come. Oh, wondrous Ash, grant us our wish. Make the tales true, and burn this world away. My lady must see
Damn,
flame.
can y'all, like, not start burning everything down for 1 second around here? I'm trying to get a whole Age of Dark going.
Ash, are you not?
I'm a Lord of Hollows.
Is it not fire that you seek?
No, actually, I want to snuff it out.
Surely you have seen the rot.
Yeah,
that
this shit's pretty
afflicts
fucked,
our
bro.
world. But that witch fooled the good father and buried the flame. After we had all made up our minds, too. So, please, make the tale. My lady must see.
So everyone here wants to die, huh?
And you.
Except for Frida. Is there not a bonfire in here? Huh. I would have assumed. Okay, the guys who are actually walking around can do shit. Ah, there we go. Let's get a move on. I assume these guys will try and spit fucking poison at me if I let them live. Very, like, the vibes of this architecture are very Bloodborne-ish. With all the, like, fucking rot blood-ass shit swamp. Does not open from this side. Okay, I thought I'd check. Ah, it's fucking toxic even. Great. I always like that, like, items actually are actually a light source. Did another one fall on top of me into the fucking pit? right above there. Okay. Bro. Really? You dive around him like that? Okay, well, obviously there's that jump. Okay. Oh, this shit is gonna suck. Okay. Miss. Do I have to fight through Bird Boy again, Bird Brain again here? Yep, he comes back every time. Okay. Yeah, you have fun. Ah, and sink. I already know this is gonna be like some dog shit. It's not gonna be good. Like, bum, bum, bum. Got it. Crow quills. That is, I assume, the weapon this guy was using. Wherever he's gone. Oh. Really? Killed you already, leave me alone. Alright. Crow quills. Thrusting sword wielded by the Corvian Knights, and a special paired weapon. When twin-handed, brandish 4 fin-edged blades in the left hand. In their infatuation with Sister Fried, the Corvian Knights swore to protect the painting from fire, and to this end, took to the execution of their own brethren. Ooh. Nasty. Let's go somewhere where it's safe here. First proper dex weapon we found in a little while. So a rather stubby and short thrusting weapon. Oh, that is only 2? Oh, that's a bit of a letdown. I was hoping it would have like... Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's just... Oh, it's because the stamina's too low. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, okay, it has a pretty long combo. There we go. It just takes more stamina than I thought. That's neat. Also, hello. Alright. Let's see. Bop. Let's get going. Washing pole, my beloved. These poison birds gotta go. Dropped on pies. Sure enough. We've entered the clown zone here. They're just skydiving on top of my head. They ain't got no plan at all. Ooh! I did not think I would be able to roll over that. There we go. Well, there was no point to this room. Oh, you see the girl hanging up there. That's cute. They're casting. Okay. Yeah, okay. Now you guys all definitely have to go. Sorry. Stop it. Get some help. Alright, this is the end of the path, actually. There's something out here. I can hear it. No. There is there, though. In fact, they even give you a little hint because of all the dead birds. Ooh. That's nasty. Alright, have fun down there. One-way path. Okay. Large soul of a weary warrior. Excuse me. Well, I mean, there's an entrance right here. I don't know if that's survivable, though. Oh, I don't like that room. Oh, he's still alive in the well. It's not deep enough. Ah. Okay. Ah, that was where we could have come down. No bonfire yet, huh?
I've seen your kind. Time and time again.
I knew it.
Every
I
fleeing
called it
man must be
ages
caught.
ago. I was like, there's
Every
no way we're
secret
not
must
going to
be
be
unearthed.
fucking invaded by this
Subject to
dickhead.
conceit of the self-proclaimed seeker of truth. But in the end, you lack the stomach
Oh, he does a lot of
to
damage.
the agony that you'll bring upon yourself.
Time for this song and dance again. He does so much damage. Oh. Holy shit. Dickhead. He has a fucking healing miracle. I know what that does. I'm not gonna fall for that. I hate fighting fucking human enemies in this. He has a silence spell too. Why did they give him all this shit? This is annoying. Honestly, it seems like my bet is just to bait him with heavies. Ugh, camera! The fucking table unlocked my camera. Oh, he doesn't want to leave. He did not want to leave. His backtracking kicked in. Oops.
But I have failed you.
Contraption key and the onyx blade. There it is. Elfried, the eldest of her sisters and leader of the Sable Church, bestowed this sword to her knight. Only the sword was a farewell gift, an acceptance that signified the knight's resignation from Elfried's service. Elfried's black flame. Enwreathed the blade with black flame, born of a similar hued flame that smolders within her. They trick him into falling off a ledge. That's funny. It would be in inventory. Contraption key. Key to the contraption. Accessing the library attic. Found on the edge of the Corvine settlement. After Sir Wilhelm led the white-haired woman to the attic of the library, he kept this key as if it were his own life. Damn, well, it's a good thing he decided he had to try and murder us, huh? Or else we never would have found that. There it is. You always gotta love a good contraption. Hi.
I believe I feel the scent of ash upon thee. Thou art the one of whom Uncle Gale spoke.
Yeah,
The
he
one
did
to
send us
show
here.
me flame. 'Tis good. When this is done, may I return. The door is open thanks to thee. 'Tis good. I promised Uncle Gale.
Okay. Contraption does not move. Does not open from this side. The most pointless fucking bonfire lock I've ever seen in my life. I'm surprised this one doesn't work yet, but that's fine, all things considered, I guess. Since it's not like we really need it right now. Oh, there's actually more zone. I kind of assumed this would be a dead end. More of these bolt throwing assholes. Good thing I can somewhat reliably block fire with a katana. It doesn't actually like make it hurt less, but my character thinks it hurts less, and that's what matters. Oh, there's their bullshit hollow swing 50 times move. I was wondering if they had one of those. Yeah, sure, I'll let that work out like that. Bump. The saber you get from these guys used to be the best weapon for a few weeks. That's crazy. Got nerfed. Like many such things do. Of course, I fell down right on top of last six dudes. Fucking spear thrower. Fucking mess. Thank God thank God that has so much startup. Okay. Good Lord. Too many dudes back here. All that for an ember. Follower's shield. Okay. Whew. Fucked idiot. You die. Okay. Can we not interact with this random ass bell at all? Oh well. Well, I mean... Oh, I thought I was gonna have to hit it. Oh. Oh, oh. Come on, baby, a triple. Yeah. Some things never change. Let's level up. Bum, bum.
A Ash and
Painted
Mother,
World of Ariandel, where Dark
if when
Souls
thou
3 has
hearest
its traditional
upon the
from
first
software ran out of
flame,
money moment.
thou wishest yet, then call upon. I am a thou hast given.
The
Very well.
the level design
touch
has been
take
fine,
note.
but we have been going through this pretty quick.
Mayst thou?
Mayest thou peace discover. Oh, this is technically all in the first half, huh? The first DLC is really short. If you don't have too much trouble fighting the boss, it's like a single string affair. Well, it's a good thing they made one of those bosses like a piece of shit. Huh? I have no delusions about being Frida tonight. And also, I will just straight up summon on Frida if it's available. I don't give a shit. That's a 3-phase boss fight. I don't care about learning that shit. The moment you put 2 phases in front of me, I'm already like, ah, nah, man. I'm good. Another shortcut. That's funny. That's cool, bro. What's this? Earthseeker, which I assume is what they're using on me. Oddly easy to get around. These guys really aren't much of a threat, huh? Okay, well, goodbye. I would have assumed that would have led some. Yeah, man, you keep doing that shit. Is there something I missed out here? Ah, there we go. No, that just goes back to where we were earlier. Huh. Weird. Is this just a dead end? Do I have to find another path around? Yeah, because this just takes us here again. Oh, that's where. Oh no, this is back here. Huh. So this entire area is just a shortcut for later. Then why? Okay. Maybe I go off to the left, the far left side. Well, I'm dead. Ah! This entire extra bit feels kind of weird because it feels like we already like are at the plot point where they're like, yeah, go fight Frida. Like they already gave us the reveal. Like, we're literally just working our way back up to the back of the church now. This way, I guess. Yep. I already killed all your guys' boss. Go away. Quake Stone Hammer. Wow, those wolves have an insane aggro range, huh? Alright, at least we know the route now. Kind of crazy how well the dancer's like hood matches with the Artorias stuff, by the way. Almost fell for that again. These wolves are way too fucking fast. This shit looks wrong. Hello, big boys. I do not care about big boy season. Goodbye. Big boy season's actually fun. You know, not here for that right now. Let's get a move on. Welcome to Shithole City. The entire bottom half of the church is just rotting out, huh? These guys are not much of a threat. Nope. Nice try though. Are you ever a believer in big insects? It depends. I don't mind these flies. I really did not like the the scorpions and the ants in Elden Ring. Those were a little too much. Some hidden walls in this zone. Yeah, go figure. The entire zone is like blacked out and made of arches. How's it going? Pretty good. We're going through the DLC zone here. In fact, I think we're about to come back up to the church again. Open up. Yep. Hey, is your gear laying out here for me? Really? Damn. Hey, Frida. I learned you're kind of a piece of shit. That's what I learned.
Ah, yes. There is a thing thou shouldst by rights possess.
Mm-hmm.
A remembrance of this cold world for the great Lord of Londor. May it help thee bear thy duty.
Chillbite ring.
Now, return from whence thou camest. Thou'st a place in that world, and that alone is cause to rejoice. Be formed should this world wither and rot, even then would Ariandel remain. Leave us, thou art the Lord of...
Okay, she's like, please just leave me the fuck alone. I'm surprised she's not pissed. I killed her guard. I freed that girl. The crows are like, please beat Frida's ass. That is totally poison. Well, nothing for it. It's not, but it does suck down here. Oh boy. These flies are kind of pointless on their own, but... Oh, not the fucking worm shit. Of course they've got the worm shit. Yeah, those ones aren't aggroed. And they do in fact have a grab. Just in time. Okay. You gotta go. Oh, fucking damn it. That's the startup on that. Oh my god. All right. Equipment. Fucking torch. Here we go. Ugh. Human pine resin, huh? Okay, now that we've killed 70 generations of flies. What's up here? Alright, way back up. Just in case. So I can actually see. There we go. That's a lot of them over there. Let's deal with the smaller groups first. Okay, we got two. Nice try, idiot. But I got the torch this time. It's not gonna work out for you. Yeah. There we go. Wilhelm. Well, that's a dire place to end up. There's got to be something else down here. Oh, well. That. Oh, she's not going to be happy about that one. Boom. Oh, it's the statue from isn't that in DS1? What is it? Is Velka or something?
As ashes will be, ever seeking fire.
Okay. In Fly City, and it gave us a total of 8k souls. That's nice. It's the rotating statue from DS1's Painted World. Okay. I gave you a chance to leave, man. Now you must fight my bullshit boss fight that sucks ass. There we go. Wilhelm. This hollow knight, who served the three sisters who founded the Sable Church, was particularly loyal to the eldest and was known as a cold-blooded hangman. I like the chess piece a lot, at least. Let's see, where is... What? There it is. Are always a little trickier to work with. No. No. Black leggings of Wilhelm, Knight of Londor. A nice fit for any lean hollow. This Hollow Knight, yeah. I'm not sure about like the little bit around the waist, but I do like the like head piece. The skinny ass legs. He is so Finn. Look, like the armor just looks Finn looking.
Leave us be, Ashen. Thou art the...
No. I won't say shit to you until my boss fight starts.
Flame flickering once again. Not enough blood yet, Shade. My flail. Bring me my flail.
Hello, random old dude looking at a lord vessel.
What stops thine ears? Please, my flail.
Don't worry about how he fit in the door.
Away. Bring Frida to me, please. Canst thou not see the flame flickering once again? Soon will it surge. I can see it, feel it.
Okay. And here she comes. I like how this guy's just kind of chill, by the way.
We have no need of thy flail.
It's her that's the problem.
'Tis only the flame quivering at misguided ash. Please avert thine eyes.
No, sorry, Miyazaki has a thing for feet. She can't have shoes. Oh, this armor's too heavy. Hold on, Frida. I gotta remove my fucking pants. There we go. I don't know how you're supposed to exactly be able to spot that.
Return from whence thou camest.
Ah!
Yuri surely awaits thee.
Yuri is dead, bro. She's gone. She always jumps behind her and you can see where she lands. Okay. Behind you. Okay. Silly ass fucking. Alright. Let's just get our normal gear back on because I know we get a better roll with that. Snow kicks up when she walks. Okay. Why is From Software love just putting a boss that turns invisible in their games? Ooh! Wow, she holds that way longer than I thought. Why am I still heavy? The torch. There we go.
Return from whence thou camest. Yuri surely awaits thee.
This time it's a reference to Priscilla. Yeah, of course it is. You can leave. You can just leave. You don't have to fight me. Haha, stabs you in the head. I am gonna start summoning for this. I'm just telling you that right now. Just because I don't give a shit about I really don't care about this fight. It is going to happen. I ain't gonna sit here for like 2 or 3 streams trying to learn this shit. I do not care enough. Oh, you can see it. Unfortunately, she was a little too close to the wall. Ah, she has super armor on certain attack startups, despite not having a lot of poise. What? Alright, you can dodge it. Okay, phase 1 isn't that bad. It's not phase 1 I'm worried about. Okay, time for this bullshit. I'm gonna turn into a Bloodborne boss now. Is it that fun? What do you mean you don't have a Bloodborne dodge? He is in fact still seated. He literally can't leave his chair. He's just dragging it around with him. Okay, here we go. Time for bullshit. They share a life bar. When he does that, the problem is you gotta keep dragging Freed. He's pretty free to beat on, but you gotta keep getting him away from Freed. Because she's mostly going to be doing that AoE bullshit. Also trying to heal him, which is funny. All right, phase 2. So here comes the problem. Because why would it make sense for the fight to be over when you get a Titanite slab and everything? Oh my god, of course she does a giant fucking explosion. Okay. Completely different moveset. It's literally a completely different boss fight now. Because fuck you. What is the fucking hitbox on that? So yeah, that's why this fight sucks. Literally just do 3 bosses in a row. I don't even know if you can like summon anyone for this, because like who the fuck would be here? Outside of like actual human players. You can. Okay. Who the fuck would... Let's see. Oh, Gale. Yeah, of course. Where is he though? There we go. This phantom will be summoned later at a separate location. Oh, do you have to go through the first phase? Oh, well, no, he can't be summoned yet because... Yeah. I don't give a shit about being the boss. Yeah. I just want her dead. If they didn't want me to summon, they shouldn't have made a 3-phase boss fight. I literally have no idea. Literally turned around, couldn't see her at all.
Return from whence thou camest. Yuria surely awaits thee.
I will say, the summon not showing up to phase 2 feels a little bullshit. There's not a reason they did that. There's no reason to do that. That's just the, sorry, you wasted your ember if you died in phase 1. Get fucked, I guess, idiot. Oh, you can actually just do it without an ember? Huh. I guess he's chill like that. Okay, Frida, can you mechanics actually work the way they're supposed to when you turn invisible, please? Fucking delay on some of this shit is crazy. I'm not a big fan of her suddenly gaming super armor every single time she does something. Okay. She did not see her land anywhere.
Return from whence thou camest. Yuria surely awaits thee.
Yeah, it's... The problem I'm having here is not that, like, necessarily the moves of the boss are hard. It's just that she's got a bunch of, like, built-in tricks. That aren't seeming to work properly sometimes. Like, sometimes I can see where she lands, sometimes I can't. That is held for so long. So you have to wait for her to actually leave the ground. Otherwise, she stays completely invisible. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna eat this. Because the game decided she didn't want to go behind me. I don't know, what do you want? What do you want from me? I think the most annoying part of her moveset
Thou camest.
is that that's
Fury
not
shall
a
await
move
thee.
startup. That's a stance that she can seemingly go into like what 4 different things off of, and it makes it so you just kind of have to react as it's coming out. Like, it's not a sign that a move is going to happen. Her dashes are so absurdly large that it's like, sorry, did you think you were safe? Nope, her super armor was already up. I really wish that that mechanic was like consistent in its bullshit. It would make this a lot fairer, I guess. No, she didn't even jump that time. Like, she dashed. It's like she gets to convert it into a free combo every time she does it. Got her. Yeah, okay, so she has a jump and she has a side dash. Ugh. Get in here faster, big boy. Did they fucking kill Gale? Okay, there he is. Where the fuck? I'm used to having like a little HP bar above their head or near the side of my screen. Stop it. Gale isn't coded like that. If he was, he would have like 25 times. Okay. Oh, there she is. Gank her like Maria. Don't let her do shit. Good lord, the frog fight on the ground is so absurd. Oh, she's the first boss we fought that seems like she's actually built to be able to handle this. In fact, she fucking killed him. She handled it so hard he's dead. I'm getting a bit of like Elden Ring vibes here of this sure does feel like I just have to dodge 500 million things to get a single free hit. Yep. Great. I love that she just goes invisible and then does all this bullshit. Stop. Damn, fucking, I don't know if Gale was getting his ass beat in phase 2 or what happened, but he died so fast in phase, once we hit phase 3. It's really funny that he comes in at phase 2 even, because phase 2 isn't a problem. Phase 2 is like the easiest phase because you can just beat on Big Boy and he just dies. Like, Big Boy is not an issue. God, that travels so much further than you think it should. I'm not a fan of the fact that all of her attacks seemingly have a, like, 360-degree fucking hitbox around her. Like, I know it's a scythe, so if you're in there, it doesn't really hit. But it's still like, come on, man.
Return
oh my god.
From whence thou camest.
That one.
Makes thee.
Do. We'll get a few more tries here tonight. I do wish he was just a kind of a normal summon. This I will arrive at the promised time bullshit ain't cool, Gale. Oh my god, the explosion afterwards is a launcher she can just stand in safely. did not drink. I didn't actually want that. She was just kind of in the way while I was trying to hit Ariandel. And it decided, no, she's closer, bro. The lock, you want to lock on her, right? And I'm like, damn, okay. I guess I do want to lock on to the much more difficult boss in the room. Yeah, I did say at the beginning that I would try to do the DLCs, but there would be no promises on me finishing them. Because I don't care much for the way they came up with these bosses. She did not land behind me in a visible manner, but she missed, so. Oh, I know where she is. She's got fucking obliterated there. Girl, you have a hit left. Alright. Oh my god. I have to go back and give Elden Ring another try. Elden Ring, how do I put it? Elden Ring, it does have harder bosses than this. Elden Ring does not feel like a harder game. Elden Ring gives you a lot of tools and options that are built in that bosses are designed around. That allow you to use a shit ton of tools to make the game essentially as easy as you want. Your tools are so fucking limited that you're forced, no matter what, to try and deal with the direct bosses. And it's, a lot of the times the bosses themselves are kind of questionable. Wow, that shit flies directly to you no matter the distance, huh? She has a chair behind her, so I cannot get the backstab. The fucking trade. She's not over here at all. It just looked like she was because that shit flew outward. What? She didn't fucking go anywhere. She didn't even activate the animation. She just went invisible. I will say her movement is part of what just makes this feel so unfun. It basically just feels like you're waiting for her to stop fucking around for 5 seconds so that you can get the openings, because she has no actual, like, poise whatsoever. Okay. Sure, man. Whatever. I don't give a shit. I will say the unfortunate part of this is that Gale is, like, actually trying to fight her, which means she's using her melee moveset instead of being supportive. Which means he's taking way more damage than he should be. Also, his hitbox is fucking weird. Okay, we gotta back the fuck away from her. Unfortunately, I don't think Gale's smart enough to do that, so... Nope. He really isn't. Yeah, just stay on both sides of her. Thanks for the save, Gale. Time for this bullshit. Knock her out of it. Of course. If he was smart enough not to just run in at the start of the phase, he could probably live the entire time, but unfortunately, they programmed him like a fucking idiot. She has a fourth follow-up too. Okay. Jesus Christ. Well, you see, the difference is, if we were taking this full hog, in Elden Ring, my summon might be stupid, but it would be another copy of me who is tougher than me and has infinite heal items. So it wouldn't matter if they fucking try and get me if I use an Estus, because usually the boss will be dead and rotted before then. God, I always forget I have to back dodge that one. The fact that the icicles coming up does the most damage on the delays is so fucking dumb. Alright, a few more tries. Like, it feels like I could do it. It's just Gale needs to not be a complete dipshit in phase 2. It really doesn't help that I can't see Gale's fucking HP bar. It doesn't help that phase 1 very much feels different from most of the game in that this is a waiting game. Like, you have to wait. If you try and go in, she's gonna smack you. Like that. Like, and she has such a fast startup. I'm not sure where the backstab hitbox is on her there. I think the problem is that phase 3 feels like it has way too much health. Like, it should probably have had less health. No, I just can't get near that guy at all while he's doing that. Yeah, if Gale was not spending his time fighting her, this fight would already be done. Unfortunately, he seems programmed to target whoever you're not targeting. Got him. It actually seems better to try and get in on Frida, because he has problems with Frida, and he does not have them with Ariandel. Gale. Oh, we're going invisible immediately. Oh, he caught her. And Gale is already dead, actually, this phase. Wow. He lasted less than 20% of the boss fight this time. The bar has been lowered even further. Legitimately, it would actually probably be... That's a grab? What the fuck do you mean that's a grab?
Thou art the Lord of London, and have thine own subjects to guide.
Well, yeah, it's I assume that that just kills you, because that's an execution. Like, she slit your throat. This is the last run for the night, unfortunately. We'll give it the one more 10. It doesn't help that every single one of these runs takes like 10 minutes. Just because it's 3 goddamn boss fights in a row. I don't know who the fuck at From Software thought that that was a good idea. Yeah, you can only get like 3 hits in before she activates no, it's my turn mode. And boy, you don't want her to activate it's my turn mode. Back up. Yep. No, keep her in the wall. Hey, we got phase 1 down. It's just... Right. So we're actually going to target Sister here. Try and pull her off Gale. Unfortunately, Dad really doesn't like us doing that. And Gale ran right. Gale just does his AI can't account for the ice. It legitimately feels like he was not programmed for this fight at all. Like, I immediately saw him just walk up to the boss, get slapped into the sky, and as I was dying, he was already drinking. Yeah, that was the camera. I couldn't even tell I was being frostbitten until it procced, and then it was too late because he was already swinging while I was getting launched. Okay, well that was stupid. It's about as bad as I was expecting it to be, frankly. Here, let's open the Dreg Heek up for the night, and then that'll be it.
Your head's square on your shoulders, is it?
Yeah.
I thought that clamoring
I have the
tin
wrong helmet on.
can was the last. But maybe go again. What is it you want from this old stone-amped hag? I've nothing for you, not a smithereen. I just like to stand here and take in the view.
You know I'm the one in charge of your church, right?
Well, that came out of nowhere. You think an old stone-amped hag would be brimming with goodies? I've none of that, not a smithereen.
Straight up lies. Split leaf greatsword, ember, divine blessing, hidden blessing. A long-handed greatsword that made its way from a distant land, crafted entirely with steel, making it exceedingly heavy. Split leaf refers to the shape of the great blade and its resemblance to the vines of a leaf. Wind Wheel. Spin weapon vigorously above head and sweep foes, and transition from normal or strong attacks for continued spins, which wind up wind and gain momentum, strengthening subsequent attacks. That does sound cool as shit,
Keep
but
your
it's a great sword,
released
so
until I lose mine.
take the plunge. No, actually I won't. But maybe next stream we'll check out the Dread Keep. And I need to put my right hat on. There we go. Much cooler. Sorry, Artorias, but Dancer is just like one of the best designs they've ever done. That shit's so cool. Alright. Gale will no longer help if you beat the second DLC. I mean, that's understandable because Gale's the final boss. Like, I know that. I'm fully aware of that. The game's been out for so many years that it's not like I don't know Slave Gale is the final boss at this point, unfortunately. That's just a thing that, like, I figured. It's really fucked up that they have set up even... Like, it seems like the only clear way to do that fight easily is straight up just to use real people online. Because the guy they give you is so stupid that he only shows up in phase 2 and he can't pay attention to the ice puddles on the ground and is also weak to ice. What were they doing with that? Anyway, let me get back to our screen and we can thank some people here for the night. Okay, you guys. So, I want to thank Luke's Lucifer BT for the raid and the subscription tonight. You're almost up to 4 years. Isn't that crazy? So, the plan is, we're not gonna stream tomorrow, but we'll be back on Monday. And it will either be this or more SMT. We're trying to finish this up, and technically we did finish tonight. We beat the main game. We just have the DLCs and the super boss if we want to try it. But we have hit credits, quote unquote. So we're gonna keep going with this for now. And then once one of these two are done, it will probably be this one, because we're much closer to the end of this than we are to SMT5 Vengeance. We will be slotting back in Final Fantasy XIV. We're coming up on the 5.3 patch of Shadowbringers, which means we're getting into the back half of the patch quests. And this is most notably usually one of people's favorite patches. And then after that, of course, we'll be going through Endwalker's main scenario on stream. So please look forward to that. And I'll see you guys next time, okay? Night, night. That's curtains for us.